Give me 5 minutes. I'm just eating some food. Going to be fueling myself. Going to be playing for a while. So yeah. Hopefully, if anyone's there, come join, watch the stream. If you're watching it back afterwards, thank you. I'm just going to keep going every day till either my neck gets better or fucking this picks up, which I doubt it. Let's go. Oh, I just realised that my mic muted this whole time. I almost killed myself. That would have been retarded. Don't mind me. Shh. Oh, fuck off. Why I didn't pick up my runes? No. I don't think it'll be smart. Okay, I thought you'd be able to jump onto that. That was annoying. Ooh, the whole family and the whole gang's down there now. Oh, I've been here. I remember this. I never did fall down this hole though. Or did I? I can't remember. I think I did actually. That's where I got B. No. What was the fucking grace where you got up the lift? You've got the lift right behind you. Maybe it's this. Maybe it is this one. So confused. No, that's that one. Okay, I just found a site of grace like next to where I was. Oh yeah, it is this one. Huh. Right, dropping down was not the solution because we'd already been there. So no, I feel like I've been down there. There's more than just the Godskin duo here. Yeah, look, there's stuff over there. Shit. Oh, getting somewhere. What's this? Oh, and I've been here. Fuck's sake. Oh, that is literally where you fight. Oh yeah, I remember now. There's a worm thing down there. Is there anything else there? Oh, it's not actually that way to get up. Shit. Sorry, doggo. Get out of the death light. Leave. Yeah, so we do even need to do that. There isn't anything else down there, is there? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm literally picking up golden shit. I don't believe there is. Where? There? I'm dead. Ugh, I shouldn't have listened to it. Oh yeah, I just killed all that. I should probably go and get my runes. Oh, there's a dragon there. Oh. That's 2 dragons, though, isn't it? Oh, fuck off, do I have to fight 2 of them at once? I haven't got magic. Oh, mate. That's got a spawn and a boss over there. We haven't been that way. Alright, let's go get his runes. Yeah, but enough for a level. Oh yeah, we need to go back up. Like, yeah, I haven't been here. Fuck ladder up. Almost killed myself. No, you've been up the ladder. Right, that is a tree. Hi there, John. I'm trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Wing. Oh, I'm in. I pressed the wrong button by mistake. No.
Go back.
Oh, right, let's actually go get over there now. Oh yeah, I've not actually fought someone down there, so I'm guessing that is a thing. Also, I saw a place where there's 2 dragons. So that's the plan. Oh, I don't even watch that. I was fucking on the phone. There might be a strong foe ahead, but if there's no sight of America, I've got to send this lift up every time. It's a nightmare I've never got. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh. How much is that? 20k. Got quite a few, haven't we? 50, 70, 7,500 times 7. Okay, yeah, we're laughing. And put some more into arcane. Didn't breathe on the floor, but we can attack his tail then. Same as any other dragon, I swear. Okay, I thought I had that in the bag. I got too confident. Oh shit. Politely, no. Grab our rooms. Oh, why did I do this before getting across there? No way. Oh, I'm getting too close to the edge there for my liking. And we done all that for nothing. We will prevail. There's an area where there's two of these fuckers down in a corner somewhere. I could have sworn. looked at it from over here. I fought him. Is there two there? That's one. Fought it and there. Oh, that's the lift you come up, so I've been there. Come on, Mimic, help me. Shit, it's in here. Oh, fuck it. Welcome to the stream. Oh, fuck. Okay, get away from him. What the fuck? I can't touch that. Roll! Oh, bad idea. I saw that coming as I used my fucking L2. Okay, Merc of the Black Blade is fucking hard. Is there a way to spawn fucking closer? Like, have I really got to run up this hill every time? We've got this drip from beating the trees hitting them out here. We weren't too handy. Oh, I was fucking dodging it. I want him in the middle of the arena. Oh, I knew it was coming every time he puts his hand in the floor. And they come back down in the same spots. Oh, that's a good point. Shit. My mimic's doing too much. Wow. Got the bleed, let's go. Oh mate, another move. Didn't realise he does free. What? How am I meant to dodge that? That's like 6 moves in one. Oh, my neck. Should I take a phone call?
become my blade once more.
Marikip the Black Blade.
Pause real quick, huh? Wait, where's the Ferrari? I know, this is better. I know, but you won one, right? Oh, you got the money? Yeah. I thought you won Ferrari. Yeah, how we doing?
What is this fucking cunt doing? He's hiding from me. No! I thought I'd get a bleed and win. We had a horrible first transition.
Is it possible? Is it possible for you to fight at an even higher level than that? Is it
Need to beat Malekith Black Blade. You could respec her character to use it. Oh, I like the weapon. It looks cool. I don't know if it does bleed. But yeah. I rolled into. He literally moved over to where I was instead. Switched targets straight away. Time to run up this hill. Running up this hill. Getting smoked by this guy. That gets me. I'm just trying to heal, man. Like, look at my 4 minutes, though. Oh, we're doing good here. Shit. No. I'm fucked. I'm cooked. Doing so well here. No! No! Fuck's sake, man! I just got fucking cooked! I couldn't heal, I couldn't fucking move away, I just got fucked, my mimic dies, and everything just went wrong at the last second there. Like, oh, we got this in the bag. A die, but he literally has no health. I had time for one attack. I do the attack, doesn't kill him, and it's like, well, he's just going to keep spamming his attacks. Now I've got to run this fucking... It takes like 40 seconds to run up this hill, I swear. Oh, every time I breathe in, my shoulder fucking hurts. Oh, it's not your shoulder, it's your neck, says the doctor. Okay, can I see a physio? Do these stretches. It's been 3 weeks. I've been doing stretches. Nothing works. Come on. I'm gonna die. Fuck's sake, I'll pop a rune arc and get fucking destroyed. What's my mimic doing? He just stands there, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Fucking idiot. Wow, what a waste of 40 seconds that was. Come on, let's go. If you're just joining, you watched me just fucking die miserably. I'm fucking cheesing this. I'm gonna use the fucking mimic. Like, let me in the arena. Fuck my life. Got no stamina because I can't get near him without fucking having to spam roll. Fucking... I'm fucked. See, this is what I mean! I fucking have to spam roll to get out of it! But there's no way! I've had him down to literally 0 health. He was dead and I died and it didn't count. Which is fucking bullshit because... Yeah, back to one watching. No one commenting, no one giving me advice, no one helping. Nothing going right in my life. Yeah! This year's winner for most positive streamer. Southpaw Frank. Well, guys, you've got to like that one. Love that. Make the fucking pussy bleed. There we go. That was fucking actually the best one yet. Let's go. Roll backwards. I actually want him to attack my limit for a change. Get the bleed, 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 I don't even care. Spam him. Look at the health! I had that in the bag! And he just fucking does the move, that one move that'll dodge it. Instead of coming forward and attacking, he just jumps up and goes, spam, 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 spam in the air. Like, oh yeah, he's in the air, I can't attack him. Fuck's sake. My Mimic just does nothing in the second phase other than die. Literally, he had full health and he couldn't help but get one fucking more bleed proc at the end there. Like, I see all these... He's sprinting at me, I love this. Fuck off, turn around, attack my fucking Mimic! Love that, get the bleed off. Doing good here. Mimic is attacking him and I'm just saying like, yep. Watching him get a bleed proc and he dies, like, and then it just doesn't count like last time. Fuck's sake, man. It's the fucking walk up the stairs which is so fucking boring. Like any other boss out of America, but this one it's like, yep, we're just gonna let you run forever. Someone calls malfunction. Maybe if I get someone else in to help me. You know what? Fuck it. What the fuck? I was so far away. I don't get it. Yeah, cool. That was great. The bit where I can fucking use a mimic or fucking anything in a boss fight was fucking pointless. Oh, reveal. I thought someone would be around here. I'll be able to fucking summon in a random. No. Oh, this is the one. We're using a like 8th rune fucking arc here. Okay, I didn't want to use that yet, but thank you. I didn't heal. Get smoked. That second phase hitless. Thank you, my little cunt.
The rune of death is unbound.
Well, we beat him.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Let's go. Oh. Still can't use your horse here. Okay. Let's go Arcane 40. Let's go all into Arcane. I just want that bleed build up. Who's this fella? Don't know how I done that. Alright, where do I need to go here? Is that like a... We want some risky business. Oh, this is just taking me into the Can you run both of them at the same time? You can't. Oh, well, that was kind of cool to get. We've been there. Check 1, check 2. Just gonna stop for 5 minutes and eat some food. Making shit happen. Do, 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 do. See, I'd like to take this moment to apologise to absolutely fucking no one. Who was that in the crowd there? They showed. I don't know who the fuck that is. It looks like far. What was MVP? There seems to be a fair bit of shit going on. I don't know where I'm meant to go. Do 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 do. This must not be the way. Oh, hiccups. Bloody hell. We will find a way. That's when you run up. Yeah, let's look up here. Looks open. Who are you?
I knew you'd come. Take on Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I can she'll take the throne. Queen America has high hopes for us.
Bleed, pussy. Get ganged up on. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I'm smoking everything.
Kill a god.
I'm gonna go with I did. Oh, that's some cool drip. Is it better than what I've got though? That shit. I actually got the item up there. The fuck? Oh, he gave me a lot of runes. Shit, I can level up more. Let's not lose them. Going with the classic, if it bleeds, it dies. Already killed like Death Right Birds when I had a strength build. Most of the things that bleed. There's no iron there. A tree hill. thought I could fucking get him through that. Oh shit. Smoke him first try.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits same crown.
Oh, there's been a whole lot of shit going on here.
I asked you, be thankful of that. It is all that. I asked you, be thankful of that. It is all that.
Who are you? Oh, now. Could you? Why does that go? Oh.
I see. Oh, so it wasn't just to think he'd forget who. I knew he'd burn himself out. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table, but maybe it is only proper. I'll remain. He may. I'd like to return. Oh, is that so, Master Hugh? You have my thanks. I'll try and talk. I know he was to craft a weapon fierce, and if that's the. Please, Hugh was always so slay.
Whatever this is, we haven't been there. Whatever that is, we haven't been there. We haven't been over here. Fuck it. We'll just go do a load of shit I haven't done. There's some runes there, and a tree there. And that's 2, 3, 4, so we're going. What way do I go to get up looking at this? Go to 5. Oh, a boss. Come here, I'm going to make you bleed. Come on. Wrong one. There's nothing keeping up there, that's the funny thing. Oh no, there is stuff up here. Okay. Yeah, I can't be bothered for all that. Number 2, so I was going to go ahead and... some sort of camp here. Oh yeah, that's what you got, something from... Just... Get this way quick to the church I've not been to.
I don't even need his help, let's be honest. You crazy ding dong of a... Oh, it's a trap. Shit. Oh, hang on. So that teleports you... Okay. So you can go there early game and skip to here. Okay, this is somewhere fucking new. It's tightly blocked shut. Where the fuck do I go? I don't want to kill myself. Where the fuck just was I? I'm gonna YouTube it. Fuck it. Google it. Divine Bridge.
Hey, did you know you can travel to the far north of the map just by opening a chest? Located right here on the map, you'll find a trapped chest, and upon opening it, it'll engulf you in mist and send you all the way over here. Once here, he can't really do much, but there is a boss battle, and he has a ton of health, but he's pretty easy. The reward for the boss is a medallion that gradually heals you over time, but aside from that, there really isn't much to do, and you can't call the elevator to go down, so you just gotta teleport away. It is a pretty cool sneak peek to an endgame area, though. Hey, did you know you can travel to the far north of the map just by opening a chest? Located right here on the map, you'll find a trapped chest, and upon opening it, it'll engulf you in mist.
Oh, okay, cool. I've read it. It's where the Great Rune of Melania is, so now I need to get to Melania. Let's have a look. YouTube.
Hey, did you know you can travel to the far... What to do after Malekith, and let's say that you beat Melania and beat Malekith, then you have the Lindale...
No.
In this video, I'm going to be showing you how to reach Millennia in Elden Ring. We're going to run through how to access the consecrated snowfield, how to complete the puzzle at Ordina in order to gain access to Miquella's Halid Tree, and finally, how to navigate efficiently through the Halid Tree and Alfael in order to get to Millennia. As always, if you find my guides useful, then please consider liking the video and subscribing to my channel for future content. So the first thing that you're going to need to do in order to reach Millennia is to access the consecrated snowfield. And outside of some inconsistent exploits, the only way to do this is to use the Grand Lift of Roll. To access this lift, you'll need to progress the main story to the point that you've defeated Morgott, the Omen King, which is the final boss fight in the Royal Capital. The minimum requirement to gain access to the capital in the first place and even be able to confront Morgott is to possess 2 of the great runes that you can acquire by defeating the game's various Shardbearer bosses. There are multiple bosses to choose from, but the easiest 2 are typically considered to be Godric and Renard. Once you've accessed the Royal Capital, fought your way through and defeated Morgott, you're going to receive the Rolled Medallion from Melina. This is where it can get slightly confusing because the Grand Lift of Rolled can actually take you to 2 different places. The Medallion of Rolled provided by Melina takes you to a place called the Mountaintops of Giants. However, if you want to reach Millennia, then you're going to need to access the consecrated snowfield. And to get the lift to take you there, you're going to need a different medallion. This is the Halid Tree Secret Medallion, which has been split into 2 halves. The right half is pretty easy to get. You simply need to travel to the village of the Albinurics, which you can find at this location on the map, and speak to Albus, who can be found here. You can't see this from my current footage, but he will first be disguised as a large pot, which you simply have to hit to reveal him. Once he has been revealed, just keep speaking to him until he gives you the right half of the medallion. Job done. The left half of the medallion is a little more challenging, however. You're going to need to travel to Castle Sol, which can be found at the Mountaintop of Giants at this location on the map. Once you get to the castle, you're going to need to fight your way through to Commander Niall, I think that's how it's pronounced, anyway, and defeat him. And I'll add that this is no easy task. He's quite a difficult boss. Once you do manage to defeat him, then you simply need to continue past the boss arena, take the lift up to the top of the tower, and up at the top of that tower, you're going to find the left half of the medallion on the floor next to this spirit. Once you have both halves of the medallion, you can return to the Grand Lift of Rold, and you'll find that when you activate it, you'll have a new option. This option that will appear at the bottom of the screen will allow you to hoist the secret medallion, and selecting this option will take you to the medallion. Job done. The left half of the medallion is a little more challenging, however. You're going to need to travel to Castle Sol, which can be found at the Mountaintop of Giants at this location on the map. Once you get to the castle, you're going to need to fight your way through to Commander Naya. I think that's how it's pronounced. Anyway, and defeat him. And I'll add that this is no easy task. He's quite a difficult boss. Once you do manage to defeat him, then you simply
Scales and strength. I could have not.
arena, take the lift up to the top of the tower, and up at the top of that tower, you're going to find the left half of the medallion on the floor next to this spirit. Once you have both halves of the medallion, you can return to the Grand Lift of Rold, and you'll find that when you activate it, you'll have a new option. This option that will appear at the bottom of the screen will allow you to hoist the secret medallion, and selecting this option will take you to a secret passage which will subsequently lead you to the consecrated snowfield. Once you arrive at the snowfield, you're going to need to make your way to Ordina, at this location on the map. To get there, you're going to have to run through a blizzard in which you won't really be able to see, but you can just mount up and follow the map, so it's really not much of an issue. Once you arrive at Ordina, you're going to need to solve the puzzle. Well, it's not actually much of a puzzle yet. You just need to enter an Everjail and light 4 candles. But it does come with a level of challenge due to the annoying enemies that an option to travel to Castle Sol, which can be found. This is the consecrated Morgoth, which you simply have to hit to. This is the Halig Trelina, takes you to a place using because the Grand Lift of Rold can actually take you to 2 different places. The Medallion of Rold, provided by Melina, takes you to a place called the Mountaintops of Giants. However, if you want to reach Melania, then you're going to need to access the consecrated snowfield. And to get the lift to take you there, you're going to need a different medallion. This is the Halig Tree Secret Medallion, which has been split into 2 halves. The right half is pretty easy to get. You simply need to travel to the village of the Albanurics, which you can find at this location on the map, and
How do I
to Albus.
get up there though?
You can't see this from my current footage, but he will first be disguised as a large pot, which you simply...
I'm like underneath it. That's crazy. Ah, you can... Cool. Okay.
access the consecrated snowfield. And to get the lift to take you there, you're going to need a different medallion. This is the Halig Tree Secret Medallion, which has been split into 2 halves. The right half is pretty easy to get. You simply need to travel to the village of the Albanurics, which you can find at this location on the map, and speak to Elvis, who can be found here. You can't see this from my current footage, but he will first be disguised as a large pot, which you simply have to hit to reveal him. Once he has been revealed, just keep speaking to him until he gives you the right half of the medallion. Job done. The left half of the medallion is a little more challenging. You're going to need to travel to Castle Sol, which can be found at the Mountaintop of Giants at this location on the map. Once you get to the castle, you're going to need to fight your way through Commander Naya. Anyway, and I'll add that this is no easy task. Once you do manage to defeat him, then you simply need to continue past the boss arena, take the lift up to the top of the tower, and up at the top of that tower, you're going to find the left half of the medallion on the floor next to this spirit. Once you have both halves of the medallion, you can return to the Grand Temple of Rold, and you'll find that when you activate it, you'll have a new option. This option that will appear at the bottom of the screen will allow you to hoist the secret medallion. And selecting this option will take you to a secret passage which will subsequently lead you to the consecrated snowfield. Once you arrive at the snowfield, you're going to need to make your way to Ordina, at this location on the map. To get there, you're going to have to run through a blizzard in which you won't really be able to see much, but you can just mount up and follow the map, so it's really not much of an issue. Once you arrive at Ordina, you're going to need to solve the puzzle. Well, it's not actually much of a puzzle, really. You just
Nothing over the edges. That's cool. What the fuck? What? The triple fucking...
just need to enter an Everjail and light 4 candles. But it does come with an...
Take America. Okay, no. I haven't got my fucking... I haven't got my rings. Yeah, it's an all. Dragon Heart. Oh, he dropped some fucking runes to me. Show me the money, money. We use him to get another level. How much is that worth? 20k. I don't know where I'm going here. I've confused myself. Is still up. Oh my god, I got smoked. Oh, that was annoying. Maybe around this way. Aha. That's a hard die from this, but very good. Politely, I'll let you know. Oh, no worries. Okay, he's got a cool sword this time. Oh, and he's got fucking little wings on his back. Oh, this is the... Lead, bitch. Golden Order Grey Sword. Scales in faith. Oh, that was pretty cool.
Level of challenge Snowfield, you're going to need to make your way to Ordina at this location on the map. To get there, you're going to have to run through a blitz.
Yeah, smashing it today. What the fuck? Mate. Roll. A different one. Oh, I'm so cooked. No. Cunt. Fuck it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, they're just a fucking fast travel back.
Blizzard, in which you won't really be able to see much, but you can just mount up and follow the map, so it's really not much of an issue. Once you arrive at Ordina, you're going to need to solve the puzzle. Well, it's not actually much of a puzzle here, you just need to enter an Everjail and light the candle. But it does come with a level of challenge due to the annoying enemies that will try to murder you as you do so. Before you start this phase, I'd suggest buying the Sentry's Torch for 7,000 runes from a merchant found at this location on the outskirts of the royal capital. This is because some of the annoying enemies that I just mentioned are primarily annoying due to the fact that they're invisible. And what the Sentry's Torch does is reveal them to give you a better chance of being able to find them. Once you have your torch, make sure it's equipped and then run directly up the steps from the Ordina site of grace. Take a right at the top of the steps and follow the path around until you reach this gargoyle. Next to the gargoyle is the entrance. You now need to enter the Everjail and progress to the first candle by running back down the steps that you just did. As you come to the bottom of these steps, you'll encounter an invisible Black Knight assassin who you'll need to fight. Though, hopefully they won't be invisible to you because you have your Sentry's Torch equipped. These assassins dance around in an annoying fashion and do pretty high damage, so there's a decent chance that you'll die to them a couple of times. If you do, simply enter the Everjail and try them again. The good news is that once you kill them, they don't respawn. Anyway, once you've killed the assassin, you can jump up to this statue that will be found in the courtyard in which the assassin was first attacked. All you need to do is interact with it to light the candle. The second candle is a lot easier as you won't have to fight anything. You simply need to run west from the location of the first candle. Then when you get to the steps here, hop onto this ledge and proceed to climb up the 2 ladders that will take you to the top of the building. At the very top of the building, you'll find another statue with another candle to light. To get to the third candle from your current location, you'll first need to jump down to the lower rooftop to the west, as I'm doing in this video. You'll then need to continue west along the rooftops until you're ready to drop down into the courtyard below. We're heading for the building directly in front of you before you drop down, the one that you can see to the other side of the courtyard to the west. And more specifically, we're going to take a path around the left side of the building to access a ladder at the back. Now, I'd suggest dropping down further to the left than I do in this video. As you can see from this footage that I end up engaging an assassin in the courtyard that I suspect could have been avoided if I had dropped down further to the left and took a wider path to the building on the other side of the courtyard. Either way, when you get behind the building, you need to climb up the west, as I'm doing in this video. You'll then need to continue west along the rooftops until you're ready to drop down into the courtyard below. We're heading for the building directly in front of you before you drop down, the one that you can see to the other side of the courtyard to the west. And more specifically, we're going to take a path around the left side of the building to access a ladder below. We're heading for the west, as I'm doing in this video. You'll then need to continue to light. To get to the third candle from your current location, you'll first need to jump down to the lower rooftop to the west, as I'm doing in this video. You'll then need to continue west along the rooftops until you're ready to drop down into the courtyard below. We're heading for the building directly in front of you before you drop down, the one that you can see to the other side of the courtyard to the west. And more specifically, we're going to take a path around the left side of the building to access a ladder at the back. Now, I'd suggest dropping down further to the left than I do in this video. As you can see from this footage that I end up engaging an assassin in the courtyard that I suspect could have been down further to the left and took a wider path to the building on the other side of the courtyard. Either way, when you get behind the building, you need to climb up this ladder and then a smaller second ladder in order to reach the third candle. To get to the fourth candle, you're then going to need to do a bit of parkour to get your way across the room, 2 archers firing at you rather than 3. So head back to the location. Do this from the location of the second or third candles. I prefer it to do it from the location of the second candle, as you're only going to have 2 archers firing at you rather than 3. So head back to the location of the second candle, jump down onto the rooftop to the east, and then make your way across the rooftops to the north until you reach the rooftop with the archer. Hopefully you can do it a bit more elegantly than I do in this footage and not end up looking like a porcupine. Anyway, kill the archer and climb up the nearby ladder to the top. Once you light this candle, the seal will be broken. You'll be able to access Nicola's Halley Tree using the portal that can be found by running up this long flight of steps to the north. Once you're inside the Halley Tree, you need to pick up the Site of Grace and then get ready to navigate your way down.
Are you stupid? He kills me.
This is the path that I take, and then climb up the nearby ladder. Do it a bit more elegantly than I do in this footage and not end up looking like a porcupine by the end. Anyway, kill the archer and then climb up the nearby ladder to reach the fourth candle. Once you light this candle, the seal will be broken, and you'll be able to access.
That's so far away.
By running up this long flight of steps. Once you're inside the Halley Tree, you need to pick up the Site of Grace and then get ready to navigate your way down the branches. This is the path that I take, and you can either take it slow and steady and fight the enemies on the way down, or you can just sprint past them as I'm doing. You can easily get through all of these enemies without being hit. I get hit in this footage because I'm being a bit careless, but it's not a particularly challenging road. Just make sure you dodge the spells that get thrown at you by the final enemy. Also, where I jump down here, there is actually a ladder, so do remember to use that ladder if your health is too low to survive the fall. Clearly, I had pretty high health and I knew I wasn't going to die, so I jumped. From this Site of Grace, you once again have two options. Fight your way through, or run through like a mad idiot. Either way, this is the path that I took. And once again, you can definitely navigate this path without getting points on the head like I did in this footage. Fortunately, I clad myself in very heavy armour to make up grey laps, so it doesn't really matter that I take it. The important thing here is to make sure that you activate the lift when you get to it. And the reasons for this is that it's going to enable you to use an easier path between the Site of Grace we just came from and the boss arena that we're about to enter. When you come to the lift for the first time, you can either go up with the lift to escape any enemies that might be chasing you, or simply activate it and step off immediately to stay at the bottom. Like I said, this lift gives you an almost clear path between the previous Site of Grace and the boss fight you're about to engage in. I say almost because there is one enemy on the way, as you can see here, but they can be easily avoided. Next, you're going to enter the boss arena and you're going to face Royal Knight Loretta. Once you defeat Loretta, you're going to unlock a new Site of Grace. From here, run straight ahead and then follow down this long flight of stairs until you reach a ladder. As you're climbing down the ladder, you'll probably notice a chest on the platform behind you, and it's worth looting as it contains an ancient dragon slippers. And you can do this by taking the stairs to the left and reach the bottom of the ladder. Once you've done so, come back to the base of the ladder and take the lift directly. This will take you to Alphael, which I'm probably not pronouncing correctly, but right, I don't know. Now this is a pretty expansive area, and there's a good amount to explore. However, if you want to get straight to Millennia, then you're going to want to follow the path that I'm taking now. Basically, run past all of these guards, all of which will be far too slow to react in any time to deal any damage to you. Over the balustrade. You then need to...
He's so far ahead of where I want to be. Jump over here.
Jump down on the steps below and able to access Nicola's Halley.
That Grace would be nice.
Oh, we missed.
Oh, we missed. Oh, we missed.
Oh. Get out. Whoa, I didn't expect that to kill me instantly. I thought for sure I'd be able to avoid that just by sprinting. Fuck me. Oh, 12,000. I thought it was 100. Get up here. Need a wee. Oh, that's a close one. Look at these enemies being everywhere. Cool, cool. Shit. Oh, jump that. Pussies. Oh shit. I didn't get a chance to breathe there. Okay, we can fuck you up, though. Oh, I should beat one of you quite easily. It's this way. No. 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 My god, let me fucking heal. I don't even have a chance to attack. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh no, I killed him. Fuck. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. No, not violence.
tanked it. Sight of Grace would be nice round about now. Yep, that's him. Wow, I thought I'd dodged that. Fuck it, I'm going this way. Oh no. I can't beat Loretta with no... Brilliant. And I'm dead. Please be a South America, because that's a long old run. I just sort of accidentally stumbled upon like one of the hardest bosses. Fuck! And now I've got to go this way. I've got to remember the route. Roll past the fucking enemies. Where the fuck am I going here? I'm Scarlet Rotted. Politely leave me alone. Oh, he doesn't even go away. Fuck that. Keep running then. Oh, this was a sight of grace this whole time. I see, now I can just...
fucking bitch. Loris, mushroom. How much is it for a level now? Week far ahead. But this place is massive. Let's watch the rest of that video.
take the lift directly in front of you. This will take you to Alphael, which I'm probably not pronouncing correctly, but frankly, I don't care. Now, this is a pretty expansive area, and there's a good amount to explore. However, if you want to get straight to Millennia, then you're going to want to follow the path that I'm taking. Basically, run past all of these guards, all of which will be far too slow to react in any time to deal any damage to you, and keep following the path until you reach this corpse hanging over the balustrade. You then need to jump down on the steps below and enter the room.
Oh, not what I need.
Run straight through this room and take the next.
Grace. Then we fight you.
Jump off to the left, head straight. Then you're going to spawn when you jump down, so you can. Once you reach the top of the ladder,
Leave, pussy.
dodge past the more powerful enemies. It's quite easy to die here, so you might need a cover. The second you get through the door, take a left and follow the corridor until you reach the site of grace. Once you've activated the site of grace, directly in front of you. This will take you to Alphael, which I'm probably not pronouncing correctly, but frankly, I don't care. Now, this is a pretty expansive area, and there's a good amount to explore. However, if you want to go straight to Millennia, then you're going to want to follow the path that I'm taking. Basically, run past all of these guards, all of which will be far too slow to react in any time to deal any damage to you, and keep following the path until you reach this corpse hanging over the balustrade. You then need to jump down on the steps below and enter the room at the bottom of the steps. Run straight through this room and take the next right afterwards. When you come to the bridge, jump off to the left and head straight to the ladder. An enemy's going to spawn when you jump down, so be as quick as you can get. Once you reach the top of the ladder, you're going to have to move pretty quickly and dodge past the more powerful enemies guarding you. It's quite easy to die here, so you might need a couple of attempts. The second you get through the door, take a left and follow the corridor until you reach the site of grace. Once you've activated the site of grace, continue to follow the path until you reach some large rooms. You're then going to need to follow the left all the way down until the enemy.
Ooh.
Once that enemy's dead, you're going to need to make your way through the nasty red looking while killing the enemies.
Okay.
Left, follow the corridor until it's quite easy to die here. So once you reach the top of the off to the left and head straight for the ladder. An enemy's going to spawn when you jump down, so be as quick as you can get.
Oh, you jump off the bridge. Okay, cool, I got it. Do kind of want to explore this area. Yeah, you boys do what you gotta do. I don't have time. Oh shit. It's like 4 bosses combined into one there.
You're going to have to move pretty quickly and dodge past the more powerful enemies guarding the door. It's quite easy to die here, so you might need a couple of attempts to get used to it. The second you get through the door, take a left and follow the corridor until you reach the site of grace. Once you've activated the site of grace, continue to follow the path until you reach some large rooms. You're then going to need to follow the left route all the way down and kill the enemy that engages you. Once that enemy's dead, you're going to need to make your way through the nasty red-looking liquid that you can see.
Oh, if only I had my strength build. That is worth it. I don't even care about my runes. You got it.
Up until you reach some large roots. You're then going to need to follow the left route all the way down until the enemy engages you at the bottom. Once that enemy's dead, you're going to need to make your way through the nasty red-looking liquid while killing the enemies that attack you.
Nothing's engaged me. Oh shit, yeah, it's in. No!
They're pretty weak, so this shouldn't be too much of an issue. Once you reach the other side, you'll find a route that stretches out over the cavern below. Navigate your way along this route and then jump down to the adjoining. Follow this second route and then enter the archway directly below. Once you get through the archway, continue to follow the path, climb down the ladder, and soon you'll reach a site of grace. From this site of grace, you're going to need to...
Let's just pause it till I get to that side place. Something's fighting in here. Oh shit. Head through the archway in front of you.
Step out onto the ledge and follow the route to your left until you're able to jump down onto the stone buttress below. Run down the buttress, it's a funny word, isn't it? Great. From this site of grace, you're going to need to step out onto the ledge and follow the route to your left until you're able to jump down onto the stone buttress below. Run down the buttress, it's a funny word, isn't it, until you can jump onto the next route to your left. You can then follow this route all the way down and jump onto the balcony below. From here, enter the church directly in front of you, turn left, drop down and go through the large double doorway and make your way down towards the lift. Ride this lift down and you will find yourself at the final site of grace directly.
Maybe we could go exploring all of that, the outer wall. I want to fight Melania. We haven't fought Moog either. Chugged.
Before the Millennia fight. And now your pain can truly begin.
Thanks, boss. Oh. Where you at, bitch? Damn. She's already dead. Missing a right arm. Oh, she's alive.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
Okay, this is gonna be hard.
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Out of curiosity, love, how does that arm work?
And I have
Like,
never known defeat.
I know defeat quite well. Oh my god! I'm done. I want to get my fucking mimic in. Yeah. You ain't never known fucking cheese like this. Phase 1 first try. Let's go. I'm gonna level fucking 10 Hannibalania. I don't know what specs you need, but
Wait.
I should turn into a flower. Oh shit, here we go.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
I just got tits out and it's like,
You will witness true horror.
I don't doubt it.
Now,
Oh, she's got a cunt out. I'm gonna smoke this bitch easily. One more bleed. You're dead.
your strength, extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Oh, well, we just fucking smoked Melania.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Let's go to round table hold. Buy a hand of Melania. It's a pure dex build. Before we level up, we make this plus 10. Oh, we could try and do it so it's
a Melania Rivers of Blood build. That'd be crazy. Got anything else? What? Oh, do I not have a Sombra?
Is it time? Now, bear this sweeting into life anew.
Right.
In this Elden Ring video, I'm going to be showing you my Waterfowl Warrior build. This is a level 150 build that's actually aimed at New Game Plus, and that's because the Hand of Millennia weapon that we're using for this build is only obtainable at the very end of your first playthrough or close to it, maybe even a little bit after it, depending on what order you do things in. And this is the first New Game Plus build that I'm going to be doing. I'll probably intermix these, the New Game Plus builds and End Game builds together as I come up with builds, but for now, enjoy the new one. So let's get into the weapon for this build. Hand of Millennia is obviously a katana. We showcased this in our katanas video not too long ago. It does incredibly good physical damage and scales very, very well with dexterity. We have 80 dexterity for this build to really get the most out of it. Kind of drops off a bit after 80. However, as you get further into NG+, you'll probably want to increase this to 99 at some point, because you will want to continue to increase your damage. Now, what's interesting about this katana compared to other katanas, as I mentioned in that video, is that bleed buildup doesn't play a huge part in this build because you don't really have ways to increase your bleed buildup, and Waterfell Dance doesn't actually generate a lot of bleed buildup. You would think it would because it hits so many times in a row that it would, just trigger bleed like regularly on enemies, but for some reason that's not the case. So bleeding doesn't play a huge factor in this build, although you will trigger it every now and then. Really what you want to do is use the running R2 attack and regular attacks of the katana for regular enemies, and use Waterfowl Dance on the tough enemies and bosses. What's really good about this is that you can pull L2 and then pull L2 and then pull L2. You can do it up to 3 times to chain this in a row, and you do get some poise while you're doing this. You can get hit and not staggered out of it depending on what part of the animation and what you get hit by. L Dance is that it just chews through stamina. Like if you go through a full rotation of 3 and do like back-to-back casts, one of the reasons that we have so much endurance for this build to give ourselves more stamina and also use equipment that gives us high poise, but really getting that extra stamina can make using this weapon a lot easier. Moving along to the armor, I'm using the Clean Rot armor here just kind of for style. It kind of gives you this like Knight, Clean Rot Knight sort of style where you're using this weapon. Extra stamina can make using this weapon a lot easier. Moving along to the armor, I'm using the Clean Rot armor here just kind of for style. It kind of gives you this like Knight, clean, extra stamina can make using this weapon a lot easier. Moving along to the armor, I'm using one of the reasons that we have so much endurance able to pull L2. One of the reasons that we have so much endurance.
Double check what I need.
Case this the most out of it.
Oh, let's try getting our boy in. Actually, I don't want to beat you yet. I just realised I want to do DLC.
If you're looking to get started with the Shadow of the Erdtree expansion for Elden Ring, you might have just one thing left to do. Defeat Mohg, Lord of Blood. But luckily for you, I've updated my 3-step guide for putting the Lord of Blood on easy mode. So if you're having any trouble at all, this can leave Mohg's battle before he completes his blood curse. But you can also use this item up to 2 times during that first phase, meaning that if you time this right, you can quickly get Mohg's health down to 50% or even 25%. Right out of the gate. This also protects you and your Spirit Ash from taking...
Alright guys, so here's a little guide to show you how to reach Mogwin Palace. There are 2 ways to get there, either by doing Whiteface Var's quest or without. So here's the first way with Var. Var is located at the Rose Church, so go to the Rose Church and talk to Var. He'll give you a festering blood. Alright guys, so here's a little guide to show you how to reach Mogwin Palace. There are 2 ways to get there, either by doing Whiteface Var's quest or without. So here's the teleporter in the northwest of the Yeloth Annex ruins, which is here. And this is in the consecration. And I struggle with it. Use this waygate and go right. Use this waygate and go right to Mogwin Palace. Thanks for watching, and if you have any questions, general area for NPC who invade, which is here. And this is in the consecrated snowfield. To activate the Okay, so here's the second way of getting to Mogwin Palace. This involves using the Waygate teleporter in the northwest of the Yeloth Annex NPC, who invade you, which is here. And this is in the consecrated snow.
Can't see a thing. What the fuck? There's like 4. I'm not fighting that. There's no way you win that. Mo, can you do something for me? Oh, my controller died. Oh, I got so lucky. God. That was not ideal. Oh shit, everything's trying to turn off at once. Invaded again?
Bye, birdie. Bye, birdie. Probably a boss here. No! Oh shit.
Oh, you might. Hey, here is a. I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
move. That's the way I came in. Fuck's sake. $80, $105, $125,000, $150,000, $180,000. Yeah, we're good. Motherfucker. Yeah, this is where I grab the thing. Let's go this way. That's where it said be wary of behind and keep heading left. Yeah. Whew. We got a somber smithing stone. 10. And the Balania's getting that. Oh, and die. Oh, I almost fucking done that shit. Oh, he hit me out the air. Not good. Bosh. Right. We're flying today. 500,000.
Will you get I'm Leda. Touch the wither to the realm of my compatriots are there already. Like us, if you can find them.
Is this where the DLC is? Like a chest or something? Do I have to beat the Elden Lord to access the DLC?
Come now, I will not be far behind.
It's time for my bedtime. Fucking hell. What did that scream? Made me jump. There's seriously nothing in these woods. What the?
Men's mental health awareness. Shogun.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Get off the bug! Get off the bug, man! I'm on a little bug thingy there.
What are you looking at? Do you want to start something, mate?
Alright, well, my fault, bro. Punch him? Alright. Is this another dragon? Is this a boss? Didn't they just kill one? Use the girl summon a tank? This is my first one. Get off the bug! Get off the bug, man! Use the girl summon a tank? This is my first playthrough. I want to do it with no summons.
I remember the last time I played this. I don't know what they do. Oh. Look like there's some good armor there. On the variety. He too hit me from full health. Rough. We can fuck this guy up. He's like one of the first bosses you come across. Whoa, I didn't do that last time. Oh, he literally does hit me in 2 hits. Yes, we get it. That clearly missed me. One I rolled, then walked to the right. Actual fuck. Oh, I'm going to get off for a bit.